Here I am. Oh, we haven't seen the title screen since I started. Everyone's here. It's nice. And it gives you the color Yoshi that you selected, so good. Oh, that's right. I had to leave early, so I didn't get to do this part. That's right. Crump didn't get a star. Grotus was quite perturbed. And Peach was going to be doing some reconnaissance. This is all from last week. Or last Wednesday, which is like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 days ago. Let's try go into the room, get a data disk. Tech cannot access it if it's not on its server. I completely forgot that I hadn't done this yet. You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus' room. Exit the elevator and enter the room with the green lamp lit above it. Not that one. Not that one. Elevator. That one. Now we'll have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus' room by becoming completely invisible. Wow, okay, how do I make it? You must first set all the potions on the desk in the concoctionator. It is a machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be some memos left in the room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as references and set the potions in the machine. Oh, she's a little thing for... little animation for that. Place the yellow between the blue and the green. Do not place the red potion on the far right. Place the blue next to the red. Place 2 potions between the green and the red. Oh, whoops. Okay. Place yellow between blue and the green. Correct. Do not place the potion on the far right. No, it's on the far left. Place blue next to the red. Okay, yeah, we got it. Then cue the button on the control panel. Hey, I'm trying to be discreet here. You don't need to make noise. Press Press the button where the beaker stops to dispense each of the potion. Oh, it gives you a little time limit. One, one, two, two. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 3. 1. I will heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. I always use a stopwatch for this. Now, please press the button to begin the heating process. Okay. So now we wait. I accidentally said it a little earlier, but, 10 seconds left. I think I did it, right? Yeah, I think if it's green, it's good. My calculation should be finished, but did it come out correctly? Yeah, I think it did. Please drink it, all of it, if you please. What? Drink this? Is it safe? It smells really funky. Please, you must drink it. Alright. Hey, it worked! You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. However, I have detected a tactical error. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well. Oh, right, of course. Is this TOS? Oh, wait. I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. When you go into Sir Grotus' room, locate the disk with the recorded data and then connect it to the network. I will explain in further detail when you are in Sir Grotus' room. Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Geez, it's kind of a complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please go to Sir Grotus' room. What? Okay, that was creepy. Why are the doors open even though no one's in there? Malfunction? Or am I just totally losing it here? You're losing it. I mean, the implication is that Peach is, exposed. I didn't think Nintendo had it in them. Well, then again, Bayonetta. They saved it and they... Good morning, son love. This must be Grotus' room. Now, where's that disc? Oh, the rug tracks the movement. That's cool. Found it. This must be it. It's a Famicom disc. Then please insert that disc into the computer in this room and connect to the network. Alright. Oh, he has a Famicom! Look at that. That's a new change. He's got a little Famicom. Oh, that's so great. And that's how the Famicom started up in Japan. I did it. Yes, I did it. It's working. For us, it was the Nintendo Entertainment System, but for them, it was the Famicom, family computer. It's a fun little thing. I didn't know it at first until I, got on the internet and then saw that Japan console was different. Looks like it's all done. I better put the disc back where I got it. Welcome in, Ziz. There, like I was never here. I mean, Peach is being a little risque right now. Ooh. Huh? How goes the... Oh no, Nintendo does not know the meaning of the word. Except if you're playing Bayonetta, in which case, they do. Your mother. Your mother darn socks in hell. Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired. Is that right? Well, I'm glad. Now we'll teach you how to become visible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously. You're back home from dancing all weekend and your legs are all tired. Was there some sort of a gathering on throughout the weekend that required moving? Okay, now I'm ready. Yeah, good thing you put that on, Peach, because even though you're well, actually no, Twitch says first party is okay. Anything that isn't first party that shows, you know, a bit of revealing aspects of the human form, you get banned, at least for like a day or two. This is Nintendo level kink. Let's see here, the green potion, right? Oh, what a relief. I was kind of worried that I might never become visible again. No, trust me, the internet would have not liked that either. There was never any danger of that. Now please return to the computer room. We gotta find the computer room! Oh wait, no, that's Shadow the Hedgehog, never mind. He went over to a ball thing, it was over in Vermont. Oh, nice. Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data? I am still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct... If it's correct... What? No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now, please use a communicator if you wish. Okay, you'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good. I'll use the communicator. Thanks. I've written my message. Would you send it? Oh, let me pull up my star piece tracker. The message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room. Okay. Take care, Tech. Thank you, Princess Peach. Hi. Welcome, Tech. Can love truly bloom in the motherboard? Princess Peach, I will protect you. Now please, use a shower. There are after effects to the potion, and I want to make sure you are free of them. Yes. How was my weekend? Pretty good. Friday was game night. That went off without a hitch. Saturday was 2 pool parties. Originally it was going to be one, because a friend of mine posted one. And then another friend of mine, like, I think a week before that one, a week before this one, posted that he was also having one, so I went to 2 of them. Luckily, they started, like, far enough apart that I could spend a good amount of time at both of them. But it was fun. Ugh, what is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out. The light's odd because this is Twilight Time, my lord. One of those stars should be here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star. Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go to it. Ooh, careful, Bowser. If you replace that H with an F, you would be in a bit of trouble. No. Am I gonna be turned into a pig again? Huh? Crystal Star, I have no idea. Really? Oh, please spare me. I'm dreaming. Yep. Just a bad dream. Gonna wake up any second. Ugh. You're putrescence. Wait. Make one of those weirdos tell you what the crystal star is. Okay. Oh man. I'm pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks. Really, this whole deal is extremely bad. Bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here or else. Oh, actually, this weekend's gonna be cowboy night at the bar. And switch to other prices this weekend, too. Bam, got it. I am the man. Now we can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog. The moon of the luck of the moon is still riding shotgun with me. You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? Huh? Somebody there? Hey, what's the big idea, turtle boy? Turtle boy, wow. You're looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet. This will help the Crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling everything you know. Now. Oh, actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info on your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that, and if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. Whoa, that big guy, I mean, no, wait. What am I afraid of, you? If you think you can take me, then try it, soup mix. Soup mix? What kind of insult is that? All troops, report. Yeah, you like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? Ooh. Listen, hey, you had me at a lot of dudes. You feel like talking yet? I mean, heck, I'll sing for you. Like a canary. Ooh, hot dogs? Yes. You dare scoff at us? Koopa Clan? Form up. Whoa, well played. So what's it gonna be, tough guy? Oh, I gotta laugh. What a perfect time to have one of these babies handies. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dotes. Super bomb. Incoming! Huh? That was it? That was your big weapon? It didn't even go off. Roar. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn. Oh, crud. Brilliant's dead. Twilight Town eviscerated. You have distinguished yourself in battle. Excelente, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use the ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Ah, many thanks to you. The ship can get us back to Rosewood in no time. Let us get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody. I can't wait to get home. We've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need. For real. Now get this boat moving. Oh, that was all there is to it then, am I not correct? To see, Captain Mario? Mario? We're gonna stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. Yeah, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie. Hey Mario, give my regards to the boss, will ya? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? I'm sure they'll all be right here, don't you think? Let's leave, Mario. I would have done this all before, but had things to do. ¿Preparados, amigos? Cast off. It's like talking to an ancestor. Sort of. I mean, most Mexicans are a product of indigenous and Spanish. To some degree. And the ones that aren't will let you know, because they like to flex that. And thus our adventure came to an exciting end, and the ship sailed smoothly onto Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange so it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. I have found the One Piece. The One Piece was real. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessings be upon you. Yeah, this feels like One Piece. I've never watched the show. Well, I mean, I've seen bits and pieces. I've never actually seen an entire episode because it's like 1,000 episodes long. And also, I'm not a fan of the art style. But I do know the themes are like wealthy group of people will do anything to like keep their power, and like it's basically like fight against that. So I vibe with that. And as we return, slathered in glory. Slathered in glory? Ooh. Oh, okay, so that's where you went. Okay, I see where you went. To my hometown, Sleek Rogueport. Of course, it is only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, huh? Ah, but of course, you all know that and know it well. Yes, yes, Master Flavio. But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. What? Hey, what? You're all leaving already? Ah, that was harsh. Ah, such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue your own adventure also. One day you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. Girl, you have that on lock. I'm not going to take that from you. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, huh? Listen, I know what you've done. You're definitely shooting some places. Un momento. That reminds me. If you ever get the urge to return to Kiyohaki, just say the word, see? I will send you to the isla faster than the fastest winds can blow. Yes, yes, you try and scold you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. Wow. Freaking diva. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. May we meet again, eh? Girl. You're not that important. So, Mario, don't you think maybe we should go too? Maybe go to the door? Using? Thank you. Look over there, distraction. You didn't see that. Yeah, I got... Wait. Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass. Ah, Jazzafras Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned an adventure into an art form in that little quest. It was pretty dramatic, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Not yet. Hey, look, a little Daisy. I'm Hazy, and I must say Luigi is a great actor. One of the finest I've ever seen. And after this adventure, we're going on a tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course Luigi will be grass. Lovely. You saw everything? No, you did not. Hey, shouldn't there be a star piece? Shouldn't there be a shine sprite here? I feel like I have seen one here before. Or am I just imagining that? Okay, we're gonna go drop off the star. But before we head off to the next part of the chapter, there's a quest that I forgot to do. Dearest Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this Tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust him. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plans. I'll email you again once I learn more. Be good, okay? Princess Peach. Oh my. That princess of yours is so courageous. We better get to work too. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Actually, no, I couldn't have done that because I was doing the quest for Peach. Oh, there is a side quest, or like a trouble, that I haven't done yet. And apparently I was told, or like I heard that it starts off as it does in the GameCube version, but after doing that, things will happen. I need some cleaning done. Motivated workers only. Please meet me in the promoter's room in the Glitz Pit. Do it and do it right. That's my mantra. But before we do... Oh, wait. I have to go there. Do I want to do that right now? I can go back to Hooktail Castle. You forgot to wear a leather shirt. Tragedy. Oh. Chonkers. You're right. What's some easy gear that I can throw on? Is there one down there? Well, probably have an armband. Here, let's upgrade Mother. She's waited so patiently. I'll upgrade Miss Mouse too. Get rid of that roach. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh wait, I don't have that hammer yet. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I had a stronger hammer. Ah, but now... Now I can do this. And I can do this. Shortcuts. All of this I can make it up to you. Twitch Leather Pride is happening this weekend. And actually, I think for Friday I'm going to wear the outfit that I'm going to wear on Saturday. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Wait, wait, hold on. These guys shouldn't be here yet. No, because we haven't seen the cutscene of Bowser saying, "Hey, we found Rogueport. Let's search the area for anything." Yeah, they're here a little early. Yeah, what's stronger? The Crystal Stars or the Chaos Emeralds? I think it might be these. Yeah, that's right. Or the map. Right, let's pop in on that professor fellow.
Oh yeah.
Alliteration. I gotta do vocal warm-ups before I even come on here. Great news, my friends. Now we know the next crystal star is in Posh Heights. Voice crack. Wait a sec. I've heard tell that only the rich and famous call that place home. Yes, and I believe Poshley Heights is also home to a shrine that to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. The next crystal star must be hiding in that shrine, I'm certain of it. Fairly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time, just a simple tourist attraction. Sounds positively scintillating, dear boy. Point us there. That's the best part. You ride the famous train of all, the XS Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting the crystal stars has been back-breaking work, but this time will be a cinch. Pardon me for saying so, but mustn't you have a treasury full of riches to ride that train? That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this too. Ah, no, terribly sorry. Impossible, can't do it. The man's reprehensible. Well, Dresh, I suppose there's nothing for it, ale boy. If we must, let's go. Excellent, then we're set. We may not have much until a demon resurrects, you must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things. Oh. Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately. But I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately. Mail? What, are you Mario? Did you get this email? Look, technology faked me out. So if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks, so here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you probably already found it all. Ugh, I'm so useless. Hey, me too. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure. The Creepy Steeple Boo. Alright, should I... Actually, yes, I'm going to do what Merlin said. After this one. After we do another cleverly disguised fetish in a Nintendo game. I could skip this, but I won't. I like seeing the animation. Cleverly. Now we're back here. You're the ex-champ, right? Yeah, the Great Gonzalez. I don't know if you know this, but Miss Jolene's a fight promoter now. If you have business with her, head on down the hallway to promoter's office, okay? Oh, are you planning your comeback? Because that'd be so awesome. Not yet. I know of secrets. Did I not select that one? Sorry. Actually, let me check if I got a star piece because I didn't select it here. Battle trunks. Trunks some wrestler wore to tatters. Boy, they stink. Oh, it's you. You're gonna fight again? That's great. Go right in, okay? Our new promoter, Miss Jolene, is right inside. Yes, who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh, why? Mr. Greg Gonzalez, it's been too long. How have you been? I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried. Our financials didn't look too good for a while, but... luckily, Rockhawk made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity every day since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment, are you back to fight? Don't worry, that's fine, Unicorn Mobster. Yeah, the Unt Toadette is serving. You must be, right? Yes, you must be. Come on, tell me it's true. Yeah, sure. What, you want to unretire and battle again? Ah, I knew this day would come. With heels and exactly. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Huh? Oh, ouch, I'm so sorry, but all of our records of you seem to be gone. So our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. Sorry, but rules are rules. We can't bend them, even for our next champ. I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again, then. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use a locker room communicator. I will not be going any over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. Wait a second, I have to open this. Okay, I'm missing one. You accepted that request. Well, fantastic. Let's get down to business. I need you to clear out some garbage in the storeroom. I can't get anywhere near it. I have a problem with garbage. I don't talk about it. Just put it somewhere and I can't see it, alright? So apparently they fixed this quest because it was having to get these things one at a time. Anyways, who wants to use jocks? I'm doing good, Unicorn. How are you? We're just collecting used underwear. Which I would be mortified at. But I've been around the kink community for a while, and I know of various things. You should sell those. You know, I'm so-so. I made pina colada ice creams and it ended up being very coconut heavy, and it was not quite pineapple heavy enough. Coconut's good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look at the map. Glitz pit. 100 pieces. Glitzville. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I missed a star piece there? I mean, if you want to head to Scandinavia, I got 4 jars of it now. We need a mod to change the trunks to jocks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? Someone's gonna make it at some point. Okay, at least I got all the star pieces here. 4 jars of jock traps. You smell terrible. Oh no. You don't still have that garbage on you, do you? You have to take that stuff away from here. I can't stand it. I know of a Goomba named Goomfree in Rogueport that buys stuff like that. Whoa. I've already gotten in touch with him, so let's get that trash out of here. I was watching the streamer that I've watched for a long time, Vinny, Fine Sauce, and he was losing his mind at that, and like the chat was going mental as well. And my thought is like, I know several people that do that. There's a freaking charity that does that. And they advertise it on Facebook, no less. Did I forget this one here? Wait, it says I'm missing a star piece here. What was Vinny, you know? No, Vinny is not. He's just Italian. Okay, hold on. I guess I'm missing one here? Oh, you're right, it is there. And I set it down as if I had gotten it. He has like a tangential experience, like a knowledge of it. But I mean, people in chat were just, it was just funny watching that. And luckily, Goomfree is around here. Oh, it's like halfway there. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, I gotta check the badges. No, I need to look at your face. There we go. Yeah, I spoke to Jolene. Now, who was it that she wanted taken care... What was it? Who was it that she wanted taken care of? No, not who. What, you say? Ah, well, fine. Let's get it done. So what are we doing here? I guess we're done with this one. Man, I've never had a job this stinky. Make sure you get duress pay for this, man. What do you think he does with them? Actually, we all know what he does with them. We don't need to say. Yeah, we don't need to say. It's pretty obvious. He makes fancy origami for restaurants. Oh yes, that is his side hobby. But once I've done this quest, apparently it opens up a special post-game fight or alternative boss fight whenever that happens. Oh, you've cleared it all up. Well, here's your reward. You have my gratitude. 30 coin. I guess we won't be getting the smell of that out of that room anytime soon. Desync? Thank you. Listen, Jolene, like... we should probably take out the carpet. Put some tile in. Deep clean the surfaces, you know. There are ways of doing this. I'll take care of the desync once there is a proper Jolene could probably hire someone to lick that room clean. Listen, one of the fighters will do it for free. Okay, should I get the up arrow? Yeah, we should. Get the uppies. That and I want Vivian to be like OP. But while I'm there, I'm gonna do one more trouble. It's literally on the way. And I think I get something good for the Pianta Parlor. Try to find me. The Wandering Hiding Seek Champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle. If you find me, I'll give you a member's card for a Pianta Parlor. Think you can do it? Really? Do it and do it right. Oh, and then we have to go back up there. To the man who has the tails. Oh, I have to go down here and get some stuff.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Starbane. I have already predicted some stuff. I have my glass of water. Right now we're getting the uppies. It's actually quicker to go to Hooktail Castle this way. And I have a bunch of gummy Krabby Patties. I mean, I got them for the holidays, and I've been slowly working my way with devouring. Actually, let's see. And now we have Chapter 3's art gallery. Oh, was that the original? Oh, I think it was. Oh, they have Game Boy Advance? Oh, they have Game Boy Advance for all of them. Oh, look at that one on the bottom. Wait, hold on. I can zoom. They freaking even modeled the freaking hardware for the game, for the terminals. Oh, that's so neat. The suck machine. Ooh, they have some unseen... I don't think I've seen some of these Yoshi hairdos. Jolie is serving. Oh, and Chapter 5, too. Wait, is that Bobbery just, like, drinking up? Yeah, that's Bobbery just drinking. Oh, I guess they had a concept for a treehouse at one point? That one's giving Link's Awakening... Yeah, that's like Link's Awakening vibes, where Wario... He washes up on shore. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was, Bobbery's beta design. He looked more like a Vietnam fighter. Oh, I like the one with the captain hat, like the meerkat looking one. Oh, Flavio was going to be a toad. Maruko. Stage NPC Kara. Oh, stage NPC characters. Pierre Bomu? Bomu? Okay, I like this this female one right there, that one. Neat. Sorry, Detour. I like seeing art like that. It's cool. Wait, did I already grab the other one? Probably. Alright, let's hurry up. Oh, I still don't have bump badge, which you can only get at floor 80 of the pit, which is dumb. Yeah, I never understood why they did that. It's like you can get that badge and just bump into weak enemies, but only if you've done 80 floors. Although I guess there is some bonus content here that requires you to go through the pit again. I don't know what is at the bottom of the pit. I just know there is more reason for you to go there again. So yeah, there's replayability. I think you can find the prostate at the bottom of the pit. Maybe. I mean, it always is in a very peculiar place. Ah. An up arrow. It's unclear what this means. You should ask somebody super. Up. Okay, how do I... Done. Oops. Alright, let's go look for that Koopa. He's not that far off. Nope. Huh? Oh, that's right. I have Yoshi. I could have just done a little. There he is. Oh, you get special dialogue if you use Coops. So, you found me. Ah, curses. I felt sure that no one would ever find me here. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much. I just never stopped. It was a hobby, but I kept hiding, and soon I was known as a hide-and-seek Koopa. Kook. I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely shell high. Koops? Is that you? Yeah, Scoops, the same Koops who always had to be it when we played hide and seek. But you never found me, not even once. I can't believe you finally did it. Yeah, I remember back then. That one day you hid and no one ever found you. Right, that was the very day that I decided to become the hide and seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hid and snuck and hid my way through life. Yep, that was a big day. Yeah, but since you found me this time, I'll give you what I promised. Credit card. I found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck. I guess I still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Koops. It was nice seeing you again, though. See you later. It's just fun little, like, banter. Yeah, Koops has to be the one, be in your party. Mario's knees are dead. Kupuk is a spirit animal of closeted gays. You snuck and hid and snuck all over. And no one ever found out. I mean, many times we think that we're being subtle, but we're usually not. I know I thought I was. Actually, since it's Pride Month, I'll fill you in with this little funny thing. I wouldn't say it's embarrassing. It's just more of like the experience of a young baby gay that didn't know where to look for resources or how to even approach the topic. But does anyone here remember texting 542-542? There were ads for it, like, quite often. You can probably go on YouTube and just, like, text 542-542 and it'll probably have some videos of those ads. Probably not a Canadian thing. Yeah, probably not. It was like it was essentially Google that you could text. I mean, there were people that were operating it that would oh, that's how you get there. Yeah, there were people that were operating it that, like, you would text your questions to there, and then of course they'd charge you for it, but they would respond. I used it once when I was trying to get the Surf HM back in Pokemon Yellow. I think this was before we had internet that was, like, consistent. Oh, anyways, beside the point. Because I was a young baby gay, I didn't really have anyone to talk to, especially growing up in a Catholic family. Like, good luck. I texted 542-542 saying, hey, can being the gay be undone? Like, can one stop being that? And even I got a response saying, there's really not a way to stop it because it's just, part of who you are. You can't change that facet. And I was like, that's not an answer I'm looking for. I need answers. As a middle schooler, I thought I could, fix it. Which is understandable. At least, for a little Catholic boy that was, like, mortified if anyone found out. And so you kind of subtly try to find ways around to, like, not alert anybody. So you're just like, okay, what if I text this? It's pretty anonymous. I could easily get away with asking these questions. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, listen, I would... 13-year-old, like, kid raised in a Catholic family that, like, was told a certain set of things as to why, being the gay was not fine. It's what I had to work with. And I was just, I was more peeved. I was like, dang it, that's not the answer I'm looking for. But as you can see now, I got incredibly gay. Also, we could have talked to the snail guy, but I didn't, for ways to get to the other side of town. But I just wanted to show the snail guy on screen. I remember, like, looking up some stuff at high school, too. Like, just kind of, like, basics things. And I came across, like, some research from the... I found some results from, like, back when they tried using shock therapy, which, is, let's not do that. That's not good. But as someone who was still, kind of dealing with that, I was like, huh, did that work? Oh, you sweet summer child, me. Basic things you feverishly Googling how to do. I trust me, I didn't even know that was a thing until, like, I started getting to know a bunch of people. Ah, here we go. We have more stories. Actually, we'll save those. I think there's a few more. Oh, we're here. What is that in your hand? Up. What's this? An up arrow. An up arrow? It sounds very similar to the grinder sound. Up. Up. Uppers, downers, candy corns? Of course! He went to heaven. No, I guess heaven has a ceiling. This is the Ultra Stone. So that's what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. We are cooking now. Care to power up a partner right this minute? Heck yeah! Vivian goes first. Freaking auto mod. Wait, why is auto mod blocking that word? I've approved it before. All right. And we'll do Gundala. That's all I got. Ooh, frame rate drip. Yeah, she really said bye. JK, I lied. I'm back. Alright, we did all of that just so I could get to Poshley Heights. Or to start even going there. Another one. Oh, let's go check if I won the lottery. I didn't. Let me just select that. Ooh, I got one matching number. You did it. I'm happy. You won the 4th prize. Hey, this is literally the first time I've ever won this raffle. Oh, work. I'll take that. I'm actually surprised that I got one number to match. Alright, let's store some items. Let's store one of you. Let's store one of you. Okay, we gotta make some more items. Or rather, I gotta cook some. Do you think in this universe they're called play booths? Because, you know, they're booths? No. He's looking a little flat, guys. Did somebody ice him? Who did this to him? Who did this to Tony? Hey, if it ain't the guys from before. You need to meet with the boss once again, eh? Well, normally we could, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. Francesca. Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss, Frankie, is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around. For the Excess Express. Well, you want tickets for that, Rolling Winding? Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. This is not a good Italian accent. I am so sorry to all the Italians. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. Hang on, those two fondly folk, Frankie and Francesca from Killhall Key. Who's that? What now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta is at? Really? No lie. I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. No, trust me, we don't need to go to Origami King. We don't need that terrible game.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's what she is, why don't you bring her back here then, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected. You get me? Yeah, you bring us Miss Francesca. And we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? See, now that's better. I knew you'd understand our predicament. You couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Someone get the bicycle pump. No, we just gotta rotate them. 90 degrees. Counterclockwise. He'll be fine. He's just, he's flat. No talent. Here's B. Arthur Mushroom. Nope. Doesn't she look like B. Arthur, kind of? Skip. She's giving me more Julia Child. But she's angry. Like, when you first meet her, she's, like, very angsty. I mean, granted, we stepped on her contact lens, but, like... a mix between Julia Child and B. Arthur. Alright, there we go. She's angry because she hasn't had grown-up juice today. Yeah, she's had the cooking wine. A jam and jelly. No. Listen, this game only has juice parlors. I mean, there's just, some juices that are been fermenting for a while and, like, really... Ooh, fire drive. Wait a minute. It used to say that wearing more of those would increase your power, but increase FP as well. Did they get rid of that? Yeah, I don't remember if they did. Or actually, what am I saying? Remember if they did? This game barely came out. I've only played it once. Well, one playthrough so far. Huh, I didn't know it says that. Now that I'm here, let's store some of these items. I'll use those. Akahoo, I'm Wacka. We got some good weather today, right? Of course, yesterday was also pretty darn nice too. Wickety wackety wackadoo. I will never hurt you. Akahoo! Correct hit. Listen, I didn't want to do that. But I do know of something extra that involves Wacka, so I gotta do something that starts it. Oh hey, it's Mario. How you been today, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick. Oh, poor daddy. Oh no. And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise something may eat it. It must be somewhere here between and Skull Rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Okay, not the gaslighting. Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. Bacon burger? None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say that you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Oh, fine, you dizzy dame. I love you. 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 And I'm not going to say it 100 times because my goodness, this bit's going to go on for way too long. We're just going to skip right to it. Listen, do what Iron Man did. I love you 3000. There you go. This is padding to some extent, but I love it because it's just funny. Pretend I said it in various different ways. Is this what love bombing is? There. I said it. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Now, my little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Wow, you think these guys are gonna be alright looking for that thing on their own? Listen, Gonzalez, we better play it safe and help them, don't you think? I think it's around here. I got an ink coupon. Oh, there's a coconut. I can get myself a coconut. Between that and Skull Rock. Oh, oh, nice. Thank you. Chat, would you say I love you 100 times to somebody? I would say no. But then if it was Pedro Pascal or, you know, Oscar Isaac or Henry Cavill, I think yes. Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. Ah, we sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. Cheese and cracker? Isn't that kind of racially charged because she's yellow? Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. I think I can take the pipe, right? Yeah, let's just take the boat. It's here. I want to get Cortez something to do. Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. Oh, Daddy, please hang on till we get there. ¿Qué pasa? Need to go back to Rogueport? Muy bien. We're off. Cast off to Rogueport. I'm gonna lurk while you make food. Thank you for the lurk. Oops. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. No, you don't. I'm gonna get you. I don't think there was a desync, but I decided to just do one anyways. Or to reset the capture card. Actually, I'm gonna... Daddy, wake up. Open your eyes. Boss. Francesca? Daddy. Boss. Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. Well, I guess it's time for me. Has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you're the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in ya. You're a spring chicken. Hey, no, that's me. I was Mr. Spring Chicken 2021. It says so on my bare chest calendar sign. I was unofficially that. That's my title. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me, boss? Ah, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate. The way I did. Boss. You, Mario. Looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the SX Express if you brought back your daughter. Oh, is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. I'll take 20. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy? Boss? You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Where's he going? Frankie, we got lots of work to do. And don't you worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. Underboss. Boss. You got a loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't back, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid. I'm 35. I think Mario's canonically 35, so he's not necessarily a kid. Yes, yes, yes! We can go to Posh Heights! Yes! Ah, that 6 crystal stars is as good as ours. Hee. I heard that, my uglies. The Boulay brothers are here? It's Dragula! So, the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Hey, you're that Beldam. Oh, dang, I wish I had Vivian out for this. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. So you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Wee. Well, that sounded bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make track for that Rogueport station. It only took us like an hour and a half to get here. This is the XX Express bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Yeah. Watch your step, please. Does the star rotate? All aboard! Okay, those... Oh yeah, those are the ones that rotate, not the other one. Three days of excess. That's literally any other weekend for me. Mario's cabin. Oh yeah, the XX Express. What is it with words that I can't say? This is so deluxe, man. 3 days to Poshley Heights are gonna be over like that. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. When did I get here? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. Ooh. Hold on. Say more. Oh, what a freaky threat. Yeah, right, freaky. But don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? Whoever this creep is, you gotta figure out they're on this train, right? I just had water. Before anything bad goes down. We gotta get this guy. There's a dried mushroom inside the drawer. Nice. Oh, nice. They did a little healing back motion. Done and done. Can I go to the... Do you think Agatha Christie is on this train? Drink water. I did. Just now. It was like, I think, like 30 seconds before you redeemed it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take the train just so they can eat our yummy fabulous food. And this trip, we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes to here soon. I want an autograph. She's the Valley Girl. Wait, is there one here? No, there is not. Oh, that's for later. Nice, they kept that. That's for later. Well, let's talk to everybody. Hello, I am Chef Shimmy, the culinary expert. Allowed to make your complaintance? I mean acquaintance. So sorry, cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Hey, listen, we've all been there. I'm currently there right now. I am on my way back home. I have strayed so long I have forgotten what it looks like. Hey, I have a very important deal to attend once we arrive in Posh Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes! That's how you do it. The capitalist bombs are here. That's mine now. Looks because spoilers are making curry. Oh, thanks for a look, Lefty. Don't worry, I shall not, I shall be sure not to say anything that may be new. Oh, you are the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the Great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshy Heights. Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. We are en route to Poshy Heights to buy a birthday present for our little bub here. Ha ha ha, my. Yeah, Bob, and we're gonna get a birthday present for me and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? Even explosives have a life of privilege. Hello to you, welcome to the X Express. I am the conductor of this train. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is a baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. What's that? Some sort of a sticky, yummy threat? Listen, that's just Tuesday night for me. I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Okay. Springle Bell out. Non-spoiler. No, my heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my master beast. Mr. Beast? What? I mean my masterpiece. And now it is gone and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes. Oh no, and Zip Toad is here and everything. No, my life is totally ruined. I'm dying for a taco guy. Couldn't you whip up some grub real quick? What? They took the whole pot. Really, the whole deal? This isn't in my contract. I thought I was gonna have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. Well, Seymour, I've made it to your house despite your directions. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said, and, exactly what kind of a dish is that? Actually, no, he's based off of, like, noir films. How do they speak? Sounds like Casablanca and all that. I'm known as Pennington. That's British. So he like, I can't do a British thing. I'm known as Pennington. You will likely not suggest it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. The central clue of this case, and the most vital one, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman! What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Yes, very good. Now let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Yeah, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. Huh. You there. In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor. Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up, you Tweety geezer. Tweety. Geezer? Geezer? I can't say I've deserved such a verbal thrashing, but, then. Who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. A clue. There are traces of something on the flooring. Oh god, somebody didn't make it to the bathroom in time, did they? Hey, this totally looks like spilled stew on the floor. It better be. I don't think we can disinfect this entire cabin if it isn't. We can follow the trail to the thief, Mario. It might even be the same person who wrote that sticky, yummy threat note. What makes me say that? Goomba's intuition. Listen, this is what happens when you don't douche properly. Big fella. Whoa. Oh, what do you want? Burp. Sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame me right away with evidence. Not nice. Listen, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just following the trail. I'm not making any assumptions. I wouldn't do that. What? Dropped the stew on the floor outside. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer. No need to look. You won't find a thing. You mean this drawer? There are several gourmet food magazines here. Okay. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines. The gallery pot. An empty stew pot. It looks like it was licked clean. Oh, I'm sorry. I ate it all. It was me. Come on, guy. Can we not implicate this guy? Even he called out the whole generalization. So you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Shallots? Shallots? Yeah. Answer. Yes. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. Hold on. I just shaved recently. I trimmed the beard. I shaved off the beard and I trimmed the mustache. There is nothing unkempt about me. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as a correct person to call the ruffian. Listen, I don't call her anybody. That's a big commitment. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As a lone detective of this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so that we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. Well, luckily we can wash it. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But man, that stew was scrumdiddlyumptious. I can't wait for dinner. Come on. Let him live. Well, I mean, like, not stealing the food, but like... He likes his food. Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Have you discovered my thoughts? What? What does that mean? Have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot! It's a cooking pot, Twitch. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you. From me. Here is just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please, take it, I mean. Actually, I'm gonna start using that. Please fake it. Right, Greg? Don't think I've forgotten. I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in this cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as a penguin with the improbably large brain. That sounds like it's a medical condition. We should probably get you checked out by a doctor or a veterinarian since you're a penguin. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. I mean, yeah, I've heard of you because I played this game before, but like anyone else is going to be like, I'm sorry, who? This is basically Agatha Christie's ghostwriter. She hasn't admitted it. And as for your name, wait. I demand you not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache. That nose. Oh, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No, Mario. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bum-bombs. They are definitely suspect. Whoa. Hey, dude. Listen, you can't just go around saying things like that. Just because it's an explosion, you're going to implicate them? Sir, it is 2024. We have moved past such accusations. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. I think we should get little Bob up the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bobomery. 2 words. Cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister. I can't. I don't know if I can do that voice. Are you a detective now that you... Oh, God. Oh, never mind. Friggin' voice crack. Are you a detective now that you quit being like a champion? Well, so think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has an AU at the front. Now you got it, don't you? The hint for what I want is it has an AU at the front. Do you want another hint? Okay, here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you got it, don't you? Man, it must be nice to be rich and just be like, hey, let's get a gift for our child. Let's buy him a car or a house. Must be nice. I can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. The boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Dude, he will buy your job and sell it tenfold. It won't be cute when you're outsourced. It'll happen. I've seen it happen before. So he wants to be a train engineer, and he told us that he wants an autograph. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. How do you fit his whole toad head into that little hat? Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. I feel fantastic. Oh, Zip Toad. What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure to be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Sorry though, that's a no can do for me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. You're a flop. Oh, look at this toad. Oh, hello there, you fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me? You boldly brilliant man, you. She wants the Marussi. That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable, it makes me sick. She's so obviously the kind of lady that belongs on this train. Classy all the way. We have royalty here. We have mother. Well, here, we gotta cool you down. You're really feeling it. You know, yeah, let's have Flurry on the train. We haven't had her out in a while. You solved this incident in record time. I was actually impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Really? Well, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me, and they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? My friend Ashley had them one time, and he was my ex for a reason, because, you know, I found him and Ashley, like, creating more toads, even though we are asexual and we reproduce that way, but, like, they were trying it the other way. And so I said, you backstabbing slut, and I slapped her across the face, and I tore her skin off. It was a Gemini thing of me to do, I know. She was a Capricorn, and, you know how we get sometimes. Anyways, I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Hey, yeah, bingo, mister, that's what I wanted. You're a good detective. Oh god, he's gonna blow! Here's something for you, just like I said. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of you, I promise. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway might just be your suspect, Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could just look for an unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket PI. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Oh, they replaced the little flowers with candles. That's a neat touch. Hmm. A ghost. So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket back? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? All I need is your soul or life. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear is that someone would find and read it and has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room. So can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. No, I see it right there. It's right on the bed. I can just reach over and grab it. Like, I can just grab it. Dude, dude, the blanket's there. Please find my diary in the baggage car. If you bring it, I will show you where the blanket is. And don't you even dare read my diary. Because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. Chat, should I read it? Yes or yes? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read it. Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost? And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car. I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. I mean, you could. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. So I would like to see what's written in it. And listen, you can. He said not to. There's another save block here. Read the diary? Sure, what the heck. You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? Sure, what the heck. Okay, I mean, think about this, okay? This could really, really bad. You understand me? Sure, what the heck. I got on a train today, and on that train... You looked. Even though I told you not to. Now see what happens. Oh god, this is even more horrifying than the original. The first game over. Start from the last save. Hey, I'm back. I totally didn't do that. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. Yeah, see? It was right there. I could have grabbed it at any time. Nothing was stopping me from doing that. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Yeah, we totally didn't. Oh, if you had read it, you might just be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've kind of gotten used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll just stay here a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Oh. That was a good gag. Yeah, I'd probably do that if ghosts were real. I'd be a specter just kind of being like, nah, I'm just gonna be here. Listen, I can be around here for all eternity, might as well. No, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. And of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. It's that one guy. It's that one waitress's ex-boyfriend. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps we should just turn in for the night? You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Don't worry a thing. For I am the conductor of the XS Express. Wait, then who's in charge of the train? The conductor or the engineer? Hey, let's grab a few winks, huh? I thought he said drinks. Awful Mystic Merlovely was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, my niece was like at my door, just like on. She was laying on the floor, just calling my name out. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. Excuse me? But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well, then the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. I mean, could be worse. If it's falling into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine the facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Well, you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in the cabin two? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost her shell earrings, and Lady Toodles lost the gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole these objects has also the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. It could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worse yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Little Bub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We'll be stopping at Riverside. I will make food so delicious it will make the day mad. Hoi 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 hoi. Good morning. So any chance you see my shell earrings anywhere? Oh, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like I'm floating on air. Ho 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 ho. You are. You're a ghost. Morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? I suppose. Who do I talk to? I forget. Yeah, who do I talk to for this specific case? That's who I talk to. Or rather, what I do. Oh no, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Okay. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? What is this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Huh. Well, that's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yeah, Zip Toad's room. A place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Zip Toad. Another piece of paper. Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Oh, that's new. So, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me like that easily. I didn't even have to, I just jumped. So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to avoid the aid your evil plan. Yes, this is all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, the discolored nostril hair tipped me off. They don't have noses! What do you mean nostril hair? Look at the toad and point to me where the nose is. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses, I almost got away with it. Getting off at Riverside Station too if it weren't for you meddling kids and that Yoshi. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, Fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes. In any case, At least return what you have stolen. Fink. Blah. Ah, my purse and briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. I mean, getting the sack isn't always a bad thing. Oh, well, you're talking about getting fired. Never mind. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong. Attention all passengers, the train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. $5 o'clock. Oh, they tied him up in this one. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Belden would flip if I let that happen. Oh, it was Dupless! Yeah, the whole zip-toe thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers. Dupless. Belden's plan Belden's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Bedlam. See ya, suckers. Gasp. Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car. Yes, before that, let's get myself on this art piece. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings? Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks, you know? You were like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. Old? That star piece was from the shirt of my bestie, the one that cheated with me, or cheated on me with my ex. Yeah, I took it from her corpse. Things got a little crazy and, you know, accidentally pushed her into a vat of acid. She's bones now. Have you found my gold ring, you mystery sniffing master? He had a diamond in the original, I think. Yes, that's definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, my glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my dearest thanks. 30 coins, hey. And do take care. Oh wait, let me see. Do I have Spike Shield on? Well, I don't need ice power anymore right now. It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it. So Little Bob really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Eat the rich. And in this case, eat the gunpowder. Because bombs are made out of that. Oh no, what do we do? Someone lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats going to the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but... Since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe? Really? Oh, that would be super. No time to get started like the present, so here's the station's entrance key. Thank you so much. How did you get here? There was a stowaway. Oh, I forgot to save. I like this chapter. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, and I like that there's like a bit of brevity between each of them. It just adds to the whole thing. Oops. Girl, I know. Okay. The next one is down there. Oh, it's got a little train pattern. That's neat. Oh, I like this music. That's a rough puff. Don't confuse him with dark puffs. Although I don't think the world would end if you do confuse them, but anyway. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you throw in their way, so don't do that. Alright, here we go. I wonder if I can get myself up to almost level up. I should be able to, yes. Oh, a Thunder Rage. Heck yeah. Easy. No one saw that. Oh. This one moves faster, actually. Yeah, they don't have like a brief pause in between these. Oh. This is gonna be a while. Give me a minute. I can do this. This is Babby game. No! Why is this harder? They're moving faster now. I need to bring out my Yabi. Oops. A lonely clock counting all the endless progression of hours, heard by no one. Okay, I think I know what to do. Nope. I can do this, I swear. I can do this. Okay. No, it pushes me. I can do this. This shouldn't be this hard. It's not. Okay, that's the one where it loops again. Actually, let me check. Okay, I jump there. I jump there. And I jump there. And I jump there. I wait. I jump back. I jump. Oh, I see. Okay, that one's a little more involved. I see you. Yep. Look at him rotate. No! Okay, that's all the ones here at Riverside Station. I spent way too much time on that, didn't I? Actually, you know what? Because I know this stuff kind of interrupts. I'm gonna run a quick minute of ad. I mean, it's just backtracking. You're not gonna miss much. See you in a minute. Actually, if anything, I should have ran it when I was struggling with the gosh darn thing. And because I have Spike Shield. Welcome back, everyone. apparently according to my timer. That's a poison pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous pokey. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly drain, so you may want to avoid that. I'm sure you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They may be smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. Ah. Yeah, I think I am actually close to leveling up. I'm gonna save that for later. Today, I did not rank you up. Who did I rank up? Nice. Hmm. Nope. That's the one I want. Busy dial. I could fight you guys, but I don't think I want to. Darn. What? No. Might as well. I have a bunch of these. Oh, he just summoned one. Uh-oh. Should put me up at 2. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Oh, there's a power plus up there. Oh, I know where to get it. Hmm. Without spike shield, how do you hurt these guys? That's a spiky Parabuzzy. It's a Buzzy with a spike and wings. Hey, the same stats as a normal Buzzy. Fire and explosions don't work on Buzzies, in case you've forgotten. Ugh, worse yet, this one flies in the air and has a spike. What a total pain. You'd be better off using an item or a special move to take them out. Oh, I'm leveling up. More patch point. At some point, I will get more flower points. Did he just kind of flip and sit on it? He did. Oh, I should have had Coop's now. He needed a heal. Oh no, he got one too. Oh, I guess everyone gets a heal now. Good. Quake? Eh. They're still up here? That'd be great. There's an item there. We'll get on the way back. Hey, first try? First try? Coop is like, oh. Thank goodness for first attack. One. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. That button's new. I did like how in the original they just kind of like spun around and then shot up and then suddenly. What's down here? Hold on. Feels like there should be something there. Let me check my star map or star piece tracker. Ultra boot. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boost. Now your jump attack power will go way up, only by 1. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. We do a spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release. The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pieces above you. Good. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls? Yeah. With the spring jump, you can attack. Your attacks can. You go. That. High places. Good luck on your quest. I like Toadette. She's nice. Come on, controller. I gotta fix the button. Can you just break the lock off? I mean, I have a hammer. Or is that seen as uncouth? Probably. Nice. It's very Cuphead music. It'll be fast if I just do just head bonk. One of the reasons I recommend Spike Shield. It's just too useful. Actually, for the next stream of this... Ooh, Mr. Softener. Okay, no, I want that. Here, let's get rid of the Dizzy Dial. Toss! Oh, that's right. I have Super Boot now. Or Ultra Boot. I go up to... I don't need it, but thank you. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, once I get back, Poops is definitely getting the upgrade. Only I had. Oh, this will be not too bad. I'll have enough to save up for the next part. There should be a badge here somewhere. Actually, yeah, there should be a badge. Oh, I see it. I'll just grab it real quick. That should be D down, P up. Oh, P up, D down. My power goes up by 1, but my defense unfortunately goes down. But if you have a defense plus, then it kind of undoes it. But then that's also 5 badge points that, you know, you may not necessarily want to get rid of. Or not get rid of, but sacrifice when they're... Okay, he's just gonna come back, so let's not deal with that. Oop. That's the first time I've ever used Rally Wing. I'll be using it next time. There's a strat that I picked up. Mario, where are you going? Wait a minute. Man, there's so much good stuff. All this good stuff. Where is it coming from? Spite pouch. Yeah, see, how do I get there? Oh, come on. It's all this good stuff. I could use an ice storm. That one's also good too. Yeah, toss. No. Oh, there we go. I knew it was there somewhere. Wait, I did grab a key, right? I actually don't remember. Well, at least now I know to tell people to use, if they're running low on items, to use Flurry in here. Oh my goodness, it's going really fast. It's like the elevator at the Congress. Mario, darling. What on earth are these hopping creatures? No matter, we must send them on their way and use the switch. Yes, we must. They're dust bunnies. Thank you, Flurry. You've been a doll. All that just to lower the drawbridge. Oh, I can see the exterior part of the level in the background. That's neat. I like that he has like a little specific animation just to like hit the button. It's the little things. It's the small details, you know? Well, I have enough. I don't think I might. And I went through every enemy. Wait. Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K. Your bud from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me. How you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? I'm still living in the minor league. Living large. But I'll keep busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So, are we ever gonna chill again or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful. Next time you front on the King K, I'm gonna be way, 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 way better. Keep it real. Okay. All aboard. Let's go. Right. Hello, Toad. So that Toad just lives here at Riverside Station. Where's his house? Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. Girl, let's get some rest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, a brand new morn. Cool, brisk, and perfect. Oh, you Mario. I'll just dash. My phone things feels great. When the sun rises, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay. There used to be a sound effect that Flurry did as she floated. I don't know why they got rid of it. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Huh? Is there something on the windshield? Yeah, it's like a dust bunny. What are these things? My, aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. Oh, what should I do? Uh, first, first we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check on the rest of the train for me? What is this music? This is new. Okay, we're gonna use some items. I have plenty. Actually, if anything... No. We'll double dip for now. Yeah, where is everybody? What? I, there were a lot of... There were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Wow. I mean, you know, we're being overrun, but... I can shop. I have to be prepared. Meanwhile, where's everybody? The conductor isn't here. The waitress wasn't here. The chef wasn't here. Oh, the waitress is there. Smorg, 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 smorg. Oh, mercy me. They're inside the train now. Let's exterminate them, Mario. Yes, we must. Hi, Detective Mario. You saved us again. Hey, I must have been taken by those black things when I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. I could have sworn they were also eaten. Or smorgified. Oh god, that one came towards us. Careful, chat, you're gonna get smorged. Oh god! As long as you progress, you're fine. It's a lot of smorg. Man, the Switch can handle a lot more than the GameCube. Don't know why I said it that way. I'm just gonna keep blowing. And stomping. Smorg. What is that foul thing? Oh my. Mario, look. It's got the other passengers. Help. Ah. Smorg. Smorg. That's a smorg. Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. It attacks with weird tentacles. We don't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. That's simple biology. Sure, the tentacles will regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms that expose more of its gross body but boosts its attack power. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers. Might as well. Uh-oh. Can never get this one down. Oh, okay, never mind. I got it. Ugh. Never a fan of how this looked. Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, good. You know, the kid that's gave me a lot more trouble. Uh-oh. I should have healed. Flip Wilson. That was on me. Man, once you know what to do, it's a lot easier. Man, if I hadn't fought those Goombas with the first attack badge. Some more. Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Don't think about it. Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you much. You have saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. Is that not what he said? So, did you all know that this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? We will soon arrive at Posh Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Yay, we did it. Woo. I like this rendition. It's a nice one. Attention all passengers now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you. And thank you all for choosing the XS Express. We're finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find that Poshley Sanctum that the professor was talking about. I've been Wario this whole time. There's one there. There's one there. Oop. The business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some sightseeing at Posh Sanctum. On the expensive count, of course. As if I have to ask right now. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to my vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling, Girl, where's your bed? Oh, you know, I should have given her a Mae West voice. Man, somebody has a pool? Fancy. Although, one room. California would be like, you get one room apartment. You get like 5 pieces of furniture max, a light source. $2,300 a month. No pets. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps. Now that we're here, we'll purchase that birthday present for little Bub. Hey, mister, I'm gonna get a train set. The coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. Rich snob. Capitalist snobs. All right. Penguins. I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones, or make little snowmen, or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? Don't know what you got till it's gone. Lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure, take your time to soak in all of its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too. It's a relaxed town that positively reeks of money. There's a very nice hotel here too. Wouldn't it be nice to stay there sometime? I think if you stay at that hotel, you do get a treat. That's Sylvia the Bomb-Bomb. She's super wealthy. She's got a real high society air around her. Even her perfume smells like money. That's Gold Bob. He's the head of a wealthy business, the Gold Bobbingtons. He's got buckets of ducats, they say. I guess some folks are just good with money. That's Bub. He's from a very rich family, so he's kind of spoiled. Still, kids are kids, no matter how big their trust fund is, aren't they? You say that. And some of them grow up and they never stop being mentally a child because of the way they act. I've heard Posh Heights was a quiet place, but there are lots of tourists, huh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. How would you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta? We're the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. How did you guys get here? Oh, they probably had a ticket and they got here before I did. Partially High sure is a place for the richest of the rich, huh? We're thinking of going to see Poshly Sanctum next. All these rich people makes me sick. You hear me? It may not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really bad, eh? You and me both. But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better, you betcha. Oh, that's right, they're northern, so they're like Canadian. Care to join me, guy? Or like Midwestern, kind of. Hey there, Poshley Heights sure is nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Both places make me sneeze. Poshley Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha. Don't you know? I'm such a fan of St. Paul pork products, I work here now. Gone traveling. No way, that's super weak. What do we do? Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? Wait, you live here? So you're the Sanctum manager? I totally thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that's more of a hobby of mine, but if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? They broke it! Oh, you're one step too late. We have the Crystal Star. Hey, don't leave without me. Oh no, we're too late. We have to go after them. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the Crystal Star in the Sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The Crystal Star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in the Sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real Crystal Star, well, as Sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. You didn't teach me anything. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember this being here. Fine. I do miss the little sound effects that like certain things had. Like when you were riding Yoshi, there was a little sound effect when Flurry was moving around. It'd be like a kind of cloud-like effect. Don't know how to describe it other than that. And when you were climbing when you were climbing pipes, it'd go like, tweet, 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 tweet. Kind of like that. Oh, mystery gift? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. That may be a fix. I mean, we could have just moved the curtain and gone behind it, but listen, Beldam thought she won. She thought she did something, so we're gonna let her have that. Oh. Purple booze. Well, I didn't get the level up from the Smorg, so one of you will have to do. That's a dark boo. Purple just looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. So just attack it like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible. No. As much as I'd like to fight every single boo for star points. Yeah, I've neglected flower points. And heart points long enough. I should, There is one thing here that I must get. Oh, I see it over there. Okay. Nice. And... oh, look, I'm Mario again. But now, I am Weege. Or... Waluigi. Wow. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna fight a few of them. Eventually, you're giving your partner's turn to Mario, which will come in very handy. How many are left? Oh, nah, not worth it, because there's going to be like 1 and 2s. Hey, Starget. Mario found the 6th Crystal Star hidden craftily in the Poshly Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be? And where is Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and his friends return to Pennington. Oh yeah, it's weird, like, yeah, you just... Interesting. In the GameCube version, like, as soon as you left that door, it would put you in the next segment. So that's where it was. Oh, nothing. Nothing, just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi, you have found the real Crystal Star. So please, feel free to take it. I will put another fake one over there. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I am sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Okay. Let's go back to Rogueport. Oh yeah, they changed that slightly. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake Crystal Star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real Crystal Star? I'm gonna say maybe? This mustachioed menace has nearly every Crystal Star now. They were mine! I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Brodus, I think I better tell you something. What is it, fool? What? Are you sure? Speak! No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is... I am positive, sir. Trust me. Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. No, shower. Nobody will mind if I take a quick rinse. Listen, you may have invisible potion particles on you. I like that they put a nice little pattern on the toilet seat cover. Ponytail Peach is best Peach. Fight me. Actually, don't. Unless it's in a video game, in which case, yes. Physically, no. I mean, it's been ages since I did martial arts. So, I don't want to, end up hurting myself or anyone else. Hello, Tech. What did you want today? I would probably wreck you. You might, actually. Yeah, you don't... Listen, if it's a fight for, being on, surviving unscathed to the best of your ability, you do what you can. Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? Cast iron skillet right off the bat. You know what? You and Peach would get along. Well, I mean, you saw me play Mario & Luigi Remake. She used the pan. I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed and something terrible is... No, I will not say. But I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans. Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes. And among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data... Oh. No way. That's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. How can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are being held currently is... Oh, I don't know why I read it that way. This is the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? I'm not even off the world. There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Escape. Delete. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all of this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Eek! You! Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, in the most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him? Oh, sorry, I need a throat lozenge. Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Head down, Tech. At the same time, press the red buttons on tech sides. Got it, sir. Rick, no! Mail. Sent. Princess Peach. I, uh, 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 e, oh, oh. Dodge staying CRTs in the analog age. Fun fact, static is caused by the cosmic microwave background radiation. That's why we see static in old CRTs. It's picking up the leftover radiation from the Big Bang. Deletion complete. Isn't that wild? Tech! Oh, too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhuman beast. How could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. No! Sorry, I really gotta get my throat checked out. I gotta go to the doctor. There's a researcher here that can help me on the second floor. Ah, Bowser! Ugh. I've got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual. Your massiveness. We did it. The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there. About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely. The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast through us. I'll blast through us through. I'm Bowser, baby. Eh? I still Luigi just showing up. It's like, huh? Okay, I guess nothing. What's these guys doing here? I want to go to the pipe. Goal! Jim? Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You can be more super. Please, not my problem. Or no problem. I felt right at home, but where are we now? Gracious me, look, Bowser! On the wall behind you. Hello? Could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star. Advantage Bowser. At least we found one. And now we'll make it ours. Freeze, chumps. Who's there? Don't you tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk? You were there in Glitzville, dude. You little punk weasel. You forgot these muscles. You forgot this hugeness. This sounds like a day at the barracks. Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to get up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. The champ's belt is mine. Oh, look, what adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. Have you ever do this? Pain. Just pain. Ouch. Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. What? The little star? Hmm? It's split in two? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Wait. Hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser. This is just a glass. It's a flip flam, a fake. What are you saying? Use words I know. You out. Want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Wait, aching hair? Feel the rock. I don't know anyone named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do we have to fight flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Mario, that sounds like an email from Princess Peach. It is. Mario, I know now where I'm being held. I'm on the moon, yes. The moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... The moon? Like, the one in space. Princess Peach is on the moon. I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool, but why is her email cut off? Oh my gosh, you don't think something happened to her, do you? Oh, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. I'm screaming. I wonder what future is plotted for us by the he who holds the compass. For must I deliver something? Oh, Jolene, hold on. Mario, or rather the great Gonzalez, I realized that I had never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, know what Mush said to me? He said, there are some things that only can be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now, yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star the fans crave, you know? Take care, Jolene. What's up, Coops? After you found me, Coops, I found a nice hiding nook at a place called the Crystal Palace. It's so cold my shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Wait, the Crystal Palace from the first Paper Mario? Well, the Crystal King isn't there anymore. I defeated him. Obviously, I didn't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind that I'm in? Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later. Or not. What? What do you mean? Wait, star pieces 100. Star pieces 100. Star pieces 100. Star pieces negligible. Did I get that one already? No matter. I can get there instantly. They're technically supposed to do this later, but they do have an option for you getting it early. Actually, you can mess with the game in the GameCube version and or do some weird glitch thing and get the chest. I see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. The Ultra Hammer is basically the same thing. Yes, yes. Now I can break these. You can see battle 2. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? So sad. She can visit me if she wants. I mean, I'm not gonna ignore her. No, that's right. I have to. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna do? Well, we know where the star is. We don't need a map to tell us where that is. Although I suppose... Well, actually, no, we know where Peach is. We don't know where the crystal star is. Oh, hello, Moon. Well, we did know Grotus had one, and they found it in the road port. Okay, that's like a total typo or something. Do you see that, Mario? The last crystal star. It can't be there. Well, Grotus said he took it, so... Huh. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is... the moon. The moon? Princess Peach is there too. This just seems wrong on so many levels. Well, the problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. It shouldn't take long. Looking into this may take a little bit of time, so come back in a bit, alright? This is where you're supposed to go get the Ultra Hammer. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man. Seriously. See, when you get to be as big as a star as Ziptoad, these sort of things happen all the time. It's the biz. What? Man alive. For a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Humble. Yeah, so far as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. I hear you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick. The Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Best of luck. The real Zip Toad. And look who that is. Oh, look who that is over there. We remember that guy from the first Paper Mario. Little Junior Troopa. No, I'm pretty sure I got that one. Did I not? I wonder if Junior Troopa still holds a grudge against Mario. Ah, who am I kidding? He does. Ain't no way he doesn't. Oh, okay, it unlocks after I put the crystal star in. All right, let's look at the map or the art. Oh, interesting. They made a paper craft train and they kind of modeled it with paper. During the day, during sunset, at night. Oh, see, I love the design right there where it kind of shows you like the set design. I mean, I can read some Japanese. I can't read all of it. One's a dining car. One's just a regular cabin car. I like the sketches. They're really nice. We have Madame Rose is her name, or at least that's what they gave her in Japan. Oh, he was gonna be a otter instead of a rat. Interesting. And Zip Toad had a purple jacket. That's neat. I like this. Okay, this is now setting up for next session. Okay. There should be a trouble here. Wait a minute, where is it? Tell that person looking for a gal important thing. Get these ingredients and even magazine. Security code. Wait. No, that has to be there. Oh, I like his little charms. I never actually paid attention to them. Dodgy Fog is good. Miss Mouse still hasn't been... Okay, I need 9 Shine Sprites in total. There should be one more around here. Actually, yes. There are some that I can get. I can get at least 2 here. I mean, I've already powered up all the ones that I want. The ones I'm going to be using. I can't. Oh, there's a bit of a frame rate dip there. Just very briefly. Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that just might get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use a cannon there. And it will blast you. Ah, so we'll use that cannon to get to the moon. Oh, you know what? This is actually perfect. Because Bobbery knows what he's talking about. Nice attention to detail. I'm pretty sure that was in the GameCube one too, but by chance, I wouldn't have gotten this dialogue. And if you had Bobby, you'd be like, wait, what cannon? I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. I'm certain I saw that cannon on a visit to Far Outpost once. Yeah, I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. But I'm not sure the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you'll need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Dear man, we've already procured one of those. Well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? You don't get that dialogue if you don't get it. Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe for Far Outpost then. Get to it! Yes, I see. Well, quite so. Destination? Far Outpost. Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They're Russian. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star. Okay. Oh. We're gonna have to do that quest. I mean, they had a chance. I mean, they made it slightly easier with all the pipes connecting to that little room. But still, it's one of those things where it's just like, really? Did we have to do this? Like, you couldn't have fixed it? You couldn't have done something slightly different? But they're like, no. Suffer. The pipe is right there, as you can see. Oh, the block. And there's the pipe. I might do Flower Saver on... Actually, not even... Man, I hate that they changed Flower Saver so that way you don't get free moves. That was the best part of, like, doing the other one. You could just, like... You could just use them. Without impunity. I say that was, Oops, sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna grab that item just yet. Actually, I think I'm strong enough that I can, like, knock those out. Just doing some, housekeeping. I'll power up Miss Mouse once. She does pierce defense, but I have piercing blow, and that cost me 1 flower point. And with Power Plus and Ultra Hammer, I'm pretty much set. Hello, Magic Koopa. Oh, it does have a little bob and weave. Oh, look at him go. We don't know if I'll be able to knock this guy out. It's a Spoonia. Its body's made up of springy discs. It may not look like much, but it's pretty tough. Watch out for those spikes on its head. It won't come at you with anything too weird, so just hang in there, okay? Direct attacks will be countered. Well, this is not a direct attack. Um... I'll just give you my turn. Thank you for the star points. Up, up. You... Scrumbo. Scrumbo! So the platforming seems to be harder here. Come on, let's not do this. I still need to find another one. Shine Sprites 80%. Okay, there's one more around here. Oh, I think I know where it is. So what I'm going to do... So the next time I play this... I won't be starting... Well, I'll be starting in Rogueport. I will do a bit of stuff on my own. Because there's something I want to do before I reach the 7th chapter. I'm strong enough to do it. I have the skills. I have the strats. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. No. Remember, say no to polygonal shapes that uses magic. Yeah, there's still some star pieces here that I can collect. I mean, I might as well turn them into the little badge guy. Is it you? Yes, it is. I can't write anything good at all. I'm just bad. I am bad at writing. Hey, join the club. Maybe I'll take the family somewhere far away to blast my creative side into gear. Nobody cleaned up this paint? For shame. Okay, there's still some star pieces that I can collect. I don't think there's any badges that I need. There is one side, like a little side quest that I want to do. But it requires doing the thing I want to do off stream. I'm gonna run the pit. No! Wait. The demon built a dungeon near its palace and filled it with terrifying monsters. All those who fell into disfavor were thrown into this dungeon to rot. Yeah, and the dungeon also had 3 dragon pests: Hooktail, Gloomtail, and Bonetail. These dragons flew across the land, spreading fear and sorrow over all. The dragon's remains have never been found, and even now, some nervously wonder if they still live. Well, we found Hooktail. If there's another tale you wish to hear, just ask. Okay, so there's still a few more. I'll save those for later. Apparently we have a bunch to solve. Or I think maybe just collecting shine sprites? I'm hungry. Life mushroom, come over and play. Help. The food I tell that person. Goom goom. Okay, there's one that needs... Did they get rid of that one? Perhaps. Okay, all the shine sprites are up here, I found. Star pieces and shine sprites, there's still one more. Okay, I know where that one is. And let's just do it right now. It's just one each. Ooh. Secret. Oh, I haven't been back there on stream yet. It's just more fortune tellers with certain things they can do. I think one of them can switch your... I think one of them can switch your upgrades. Actually, I should get these. No, no. I think I have a pretty lucky. That's another. Oh, I like her actually. She'll give me a good up. She'll give me a good power up if I need it. Mm-hmm. And there should be one star piece around here. No. That's still locked. that? On the hammock in the east, bottom first floor, access through a pipe on the northern area requiring a spring jump. What the heck is that? On the east of the bottom first floor. Huh. I don't know. Actually, what does he do? I'll look for it on my own. Oh no, I'm on. Wait. No, yeah, this is the east. Oh. Oh no, I remember. It's this one over here. Oh, I like the water effect there. It's just like cardboard. Oh. Nice. 100. Oh, okay. They took the original model and then they made a papercraft version of it. Franklin's office. There's two Marios there, which... Oh, God. One of them's Dupless again. Oh. Look at this. Look at this Koopa over here. In a dress. Looking all fancy. Good for her. Oh, that's like a bridge between N64 Paper Mario and the GameCube one. And at one point you were going to use a fire? A lava bubble. Interesting. Okay, Goombella was more or less finalized, and with Frankly, even the merchant. Man, this is cool. This could have been a little faster, I think. But I will not. I won't complain too much. Oh, someone responded to a thing I commented on an Instagram post, but that could be a next time thing, because that's a whole discussion that can be had. You know what? I will save it for Wednesday, because it'll fit perfectly with the theme of doing quest to stop Dragon Pope Man from, messing things up. Yeah, I gotta see what that guy requires in order for him to give more tails. Well, and with that, wait, did I take my... I did. Okay, I did today. Yes, I think I did. Yes, I should have. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Well, that'll be it for me today. Wednesday will be some Final Fantasy. Thursday, a stream with Quake. We'll be making food, like an unofficial Twitch Leather Pride, and then Twitch Leather Pride is this weekend, so I have things planned. It'll be a fun weekend of stuff. We'll go say hi to Balin for a little bit. He's doing microscopy again. It's Monday. Let's see what else. I appreciate people showing up. Much appreciated. I enjoy this. This is fun. And I will see you all Wednesday with... Yeah, you already heard my spiel.